Hold on. Let me I'm fixing my camera. This is good. This is very bright. There's so much light. Sure. Whatever, here we go. Alright, microphone. Hello, Zave. Congrats, you are first. Let's see. Hello, Dravana. Hi, Marsh. Thank you, everybody, for lurking. I'm just going to be working over here, so don't mind me. Good morning. Ah, yes, I forgot to do one thing. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to put a top coat on this nail. So I gotta do this right now. This is a gel top coat, so I gotta do this. Watch your eyeballs. Alright. We are working right now. After this, I'll be working on a cat. And then I actually I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Yeah, but it's probably shop stuff. Alright. Did my nails. I have a cat. I am working on a cat. I am also working on my lighting setup. This whole setup sucks, so I gotta figure it out. It's got toe beans. Yeah, okay. Meow meow. So I'll be sanding him, I'll be painting him a little bit, and then I'll probably be molding him. And then we'll see what I do after that. Alright. There we go. I guess I don't need this here. やっと見つけた新しい朝は月日が邪魔をする向かう先は次じゃなくて Could offer custom cat sculptures of people's pets. Yes. Preset poses. I could. It is an idea. Right now I'm specifically making a cat from Chrono Trigger, because I'm on a Chrono Trigger cake. But it is something I have thought of. Yes, hi Combat Bravo! Hi Q, how you doing? Yes. People go nutty for custom pet shit, they do. And while it's not, in all honesty, in my interest, it's not like it's something I can't do. Hold on, my camera's... See, I know I should have VTubed. Camera, can you stop being super crap? Thank you. You got your new keychain? I love that you can feel the love and care you. Aw, thank you! Excuse me, hold on. I gotta be able to mute my mic. I'm so glad. Does this work? There we go. Here's my new keychain. He's... where is it? Where's the camera? He's a little beat up because I used him as a prototype. So some of his coating came off, so you can see the UV resin. Oh, but I love him. Anyway, yay! Hi Merrick, how you doing? How is everybody? Anyway, it's gonna be chill. I'm gonna be sanding. Figure out what I'm doing. Figure out how to get the camera where I need to go. It's going everywhere with you? Awesome. Like I said, the only issue is if you use them as a real cute keychain, the matte coating I put on top of him starts to come off. But that's it. He's perfectly fine. Nothing will happen to him. He'll just get a little shiny. If I need to move my camera somewhere else. This is just not working. Let me move my monitor a little bit. If I... That's a little bit better. We'll do that for now. Oh my god, what do I do with my hair? You'll always be loved? Yay! I'm so glad. I knew there would be only like a few people interested in some of the stuff I'm making. But I still wanted to make it, just for the few nerds like me, who are like, yes, this is my jam. Anyway. I'm tired. And I'm just going to do some twiddling and some light sculpting for now. I got his... This is supposed to be Alphador, the purple cat from Chrono Trigger. Someone requested it a while ago and I was like, sure, I can do that. I have gem thingies. I got some more, so this collar's gonna have these. They're a little rainbowy. So it should be able to go on like that. Yeah, okay. Good. What do I need to do? I was working on him yesterday, and I was trying to figure out his color scheme. In the animation, he's just a white cat with like a few purple dots, which I think looks stupid. But in the sprite, he's a purple cat with dark shading, which people mistook as dark spots. So I'm trying to combine both. Maybe I'll just make 2 versions. And I was trying to figure out how I'm going to mold him. I think I'll do a 2-part mold because I have his thing that's going to go on his butt. But I'll only have it crack to about here, so I'll crack it open and this part will be singular and I'll just pull him out. That way I don't have to worry about seam lines on his head. Yeah, alright. Actually, I'm gonna paint him and see what he looks like real quick. Paint him purple. Oh, but I need non-glossy paints, excuse me. Anyway, I'm so happy you like your new Combat Bravo. It's exciting. If you guys ever take pictures of the stuff you buy from me, I'll share it on Twitter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Oh. Hi, Clay Chap. How you doing? What's up? Alright, let's see what he looks like with a coat of sloppy paint on him. And then see what I have to correct and fix. It's a Mags. It's a me. Slate to Magitech. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about you guys. Sorry. No, they're not. Last time I streamed art, I was VTubing, and it was, hold on. Where are you guys? There you are. Art chat. Found you. You guys are so shy, you were hiding. Aww. There we go. That's better. Also, there's something I need to fix. Hi, YouTube. No, see, I didn't dual stream to YouTube today because I have 2 channels, 2 YouTube channels. I have my Twitch one, and then I have my art one, and I haven't connected my art one yet. And I meant to do it yesterday, but I completely forgot. So, it's just you guys today. But I did want to change one thing on the chat box. If I can. Icon, moderator, sub, badges. Always show messages. Oh, I guess I can't do that. I was gonna try to hide bot messages, but I can't. I guess we'll always see Nightbot stuff. Never mind. So no, I can't. So that's what it was. That's what it was. All right, because I play music in the background. Oh, it's like my Discord shouldn't make noise when I'm freaking doing stuff. Jesus. On my... Yeah, I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Because I play music in the background, I don't know what, like, YouTube's, like, live stream policies are on that. Like, if I'll get in trouble. You know what I mean? And I never looked it up. And I forgot to do that. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look that stuff up to see if there was any real issue, if they cared. Even though I'm playing, like, video game music, Twitch's copyright system is just... It's like on crack. It's insane. It's stupid. And, although my channel's teeny tiny, I didn't want to, like, nuke it yet. So that's what I was going to do, and that's what I forgot. So. It's just you guys. No YouTube. Yeah, you got me. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, I have an art YouTube. It's the same as all my shop stuff. It's MagiteksCraftworks. I don't really post there much because I hate making content. I hate doing it so much. I don't know how to change my perspective on it because I'm just like, why would I make, like, I don't do anything interesting. I don't know why anyone would want to know what I'm doing. I don't know how to describe stuff. I mean, I do. Anyway. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hi, Fabian. How you doing? But yeah, I wanted to figure out if it was going to be an issue if I played just, you know, background music while I streamed on YouTube. And then I wanted to fix my, like, art setup. Like, my camera is, like, right here, hanging over in the corner, and, like, I need to move that to maybe over here, but then it's, like, super in the way, and then I have this temporary light because my other light is so big. There's a lot going on. And then I might just get rid of this and VTube because I have to be able to have, like, a little section to see my face, but it's easier to just have my VTuber. It's a whole thing. I'm trying to figure it all out. Your controller won't connect to your PC and it annoys you? Is it like a Bluetooth or USB? Bluetooth? Series X controller? Can't really help you with that. The only thing I connect to my PC is my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Fine, I'll just do it by hand. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it makes my characters run down and left. Alright, so I'm coding Alphador right now just to see what he looks like painted. And what I have to kind of improve and fix on him. Because after a while, like, you just can't quite tell. You can't quite tell what's going on. There's so many colors and layers and corrections. This kind of helps give it a clearer view. How bad the Nintendo Switch Pro controller behaves on your PC? Ah. Yeah, I don't know why the Pro controller behaves so badly. Because sometimes it won't connect. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. Like I said, sometimes it just wants to press down the whole time. I just don't get it. And I don't know if it's like Steam or controller. These are model paints, so they dry incredibly fast, so I have to, remember to clean your brush often, otherwise the paint will dry in it. Alright, let's get the rest of his body. Anyway, so I decided to go for kind of like a little bit of a calico purpley idea for him. So we'll see if I like it. Like I said, I might offer 2 versions. And I made sure he had toe beans because I realized since he wasn't going to be like a 1-part mold where like I mold him upside down, like I just make a mold like this and then pull him out, which I can't do because his head's tilted. So you have all this material here and like it won't come out properly. No, he'd be decapitated. So, hello, Bo, how you doing? What's up? You restarted your PC, disabled Bluetooth several times, turned on new drivers removed. You have no clue what to do anymore. Does it have a wired connection? Also, is my mic okay? I can bring it closer if you guys need. Because I don't, when I connect my Pro Controller, my Switch Pro Controller, I don't use Bluetooth. It's so wonky, it never works. I just connect it USB. What are you trying to play? Alright, well so far this is looking alright. Little sloppy here and there, I can fix that. Persona 3? Okay. I mean, you could... Maybe you try plugging in your Switch controller. Maybe that'll work. Anyway, I spent like the last week, 2 weeks working on this cat because I can't really sculpt animals that well. And I was trying to like make him cartoony but also realistic and find the balance in it, and I don't know if I did or not, but I'm trying. Cats, not cats, but like animals, not my thing. Sculpting them. I like animals. Remember I had a commission once that was like a woman holding a thing of wine and like there was a dog that they wanted sculpted, and I could not sculpt the dog. It was horrible. It was so bad. I felt so bad about it, but I just couldn't sculpt it. I tried. He looked like a little dog turd. It takes 2 seconds to connect the controller to your phone. And it's Bluetooth and it won't connect to your computer. Does other Bluetooth stuff connect to your computer? I want to make sure that Bluetooth isn't all messed up. You do! It is the Phantom Train from Final Fantasy VI. Yes, overly dramatic cat painting? It is. Have a little drama. Like I said, I'm just coding him to see what he looks like. He's full of like blue and lines and resculpted things, and I kind of can't tell after a while what looks finished and what isn't. So, slop on some paint. Yep, that's the train that gets suplexed. I mean, if you want to suplex it. It's not like... It's something you choose to do. It's not something that has to be done. So. But everyone who played Final Fantasy VI, like as a kid, had that moment where you're like, can I suplex this? And then you can, and it's just... It's become a thing ever since then. And we were all afraid when the Pixel Remaster came out that they're gonna get rid of the ability to suplex the train, because there's some things you can't suplex. But they didn't, so. Which is good. It would have been really sad if they did that. Oh yeah, no, it has to be done now. Now it's like a classic thing. And so serious. I love it. Cats are awesome. This is Alphador! How could you hate little Alphador? My hair doing?
Alright,
I don't know, cats are awesome. Cats are the best. This is a pro cat stream. Do a little bit of cleaning. How's his mouth look? A little bit. Could be a dog. You don't like dogs? That's right, you hate animals and cute things. Dogs are okay. They're not cats, though. You're almost done with it? How are you liking it? Is it still enjoyable? Is the story still, like, meh? Is it worth playing? Do you like cows? Do you like burgers? Do you like fish, too? Nom 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 nom. Cows are cute. I feel bad that they're so delicious. No, you don't like fish? Hey, beautiful big fluffy, how you doing? What's up?
As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me anyway, will you?
Cleaning here. You like that you can push them sideways? Cats? Fish? I mean, I guess you could do both. Oh, cows. I mean, technically you could push cats sideways too. You just... and they fall over. You like cow tipping. Okay, alright. Well, I've never done that. They do a little sanding. I get another piece of sandpaper. Should you feel bad about them poor pigs? I've seen one scream itself to death bleeding? No. Holy crap. You like bacon? I can't stand the way pigs taste. I hate pork flavor, so I don't eat any kind of pork. So piggies are safe. They're safe from me. I need to smooth this out, smooth this out. This has a ripple line here. And because I want to sell these, and I'm a perfectionist, a recovering perfectionist, I want to make this look nice. You tried, they're actually quite hard to move. Oh. You actually tried to do that? Nothing from pork that tastes bad? No, I don't like pork. I don't like the flavor. Doesn't taste good to me. If it has pork, I generally don't eat it. Unless, like, you can somehow completely disguise the flavor of the pork, then, like, I mean, I could eat anything if you disguise the flavor of something I don't like, so. No. Beef is the best. Beef, then fish, then chicken. Okay. So I decided Alphador's has a collar, and this is where like a little gem goes, because he somehow, this is me being so super nerdy, somehow when Zeal falls, he is totally fine and still alive, so I figure that Shala gave him a cute little collar with a nice pendant that also protects him, and so I'm making him have a collar with a pretty pendant. Because that makes sense to me. And it's super nerdy. Cats have sexes. He's a boy. He's a boy kitty. Meow meow. Working on him, I ended up finding old pictures of my cats, so I put 2 of them on Twitter. There's a picture of Tenchi all sprawled out in the sunshine, looking ridiculous, and then one of Lupin, where he would fall asleep so hardcore I could, like, slowly put stuff on top of him, so it's a picture with just him covered in a pile of things that he just slept through. It's cute. It's cute. No. Cats are living creatures, like dogs, like people. That's a little sloppy. I don't know. There you go. Cat Jenga? Yes, Cat Jenga, sure. Here, do I have the... Stop freaking out on me. Chrome? Chrome, which one are you looking at? No. You need to look at this? Anything important? There you go. That's Tenchi. Oh, it's the opposite of Jenga? Okay, that makes more sense then. That's Tenchi. He's sleeping with a cute little pillow. I was Lupin. This is way back when. I had a flip phone still. I actually, to be fair, I had a flip phone for way past the time you're supposed to have one, because I was too poor to upgrade. Yeah, I put a little Pez, some markers, a bunch of giant sweet tarts on him, I think. A CD hold, like, cases. It was just a whole thing. Anyway, very cute. Pichu. Yep. Yeah, I got my smartphone in... less than 10 years ago. Yeah. I named Lupin after Lupin from Harry Potter, so... But because Tenchi was named after Tenchi for Tenchi Muyo, I didn't name Tenchi. My ex did. I got the name Lupin, and I picked something that I knew would just was super nerdy and would piss him off. But he grew into his name, so... But people would be like, oh, Lupin from Lupin the Third, you got an anime theme going on? And I'm like, no, but sure. I'm gonna get on the times and use WhatsApp. Oh, okay. I got a smartphone because I think I just had to. I think my phone just wasn't working anymore. Like, it was dying. So I didn't have much of a choice. And then I had that phone, I don't know, for like 6 years or something? I don't know, I had it for a very long time, then I got my new phone like 4 years ago, and then I recently had to replace that phone because the battery started bulging out, like, critically. It's quite dangerous. And now I have this phone. It's just it's an Android, it's nothing crazy. I get 2 gigs of data now, which is a gig and a half more than I used to get. I pay for my phone and my mom's phone, and that's it. I have to transfer some stuff from it to the new phone. My phone made it really easy to transfer stuff, which was nice, but again, I only basically, like, I could lose everything on my phone and it not be a big deal. There's only like 4 phone numbers that I need. I have like, the phone numbers in my phone are probably so old and out of date that it doesn't even matter, but and then if I have important pictures, I back them up already, so. Alright. I'm just gonna do some cleaning up. He's a cat, so it doesn't need to be like super smooth, but I don't want him to look sloppy either. Oh, you can't? This needs to be sanded. I'm okay with some like scratch marks because it indicates fur. I tried to make sure when I sanded it really rough, I sanded in the direction of like where fur would go. Yes, it's a kitty. It is Alphador. Or at least an attempt. Alright, now I'm just doing some sanding. I made sure he had toe beans, though. Anyway, hi, Crazy Cujo. No, well, it got kind of emotional at the point you're at. Suddenly the writing went from 2 to 10 out of 8. Then, so the writing went from bland-ish to, like, kind of good. Okay, alright, nice. 10 out of 10, thank you. I'm trying. It's gonna have a little collar with a gem that goes right here. Right now I'm just doing the really boring refining part. So. You prefer Alpha Yor? I don't know what you're saying. I need softer. Softer paper. Oh, it's an Argentinian sweet. Dulce de... Oh, is it like... Is that a... Is dulce de leche? That's a different thing. That's caramel. That's like milk caramel, right? What kind of sweet is it? I'm hungry. Talk about food. No, that's bad Portuguese, also Spanish. Look, I speak English. Barely. Hold on. Facecam, can you stop, like, being crazy? Let's have this on. It's the same thing? Okay. Okay. Look, the only dessert I want right now is some tiramisu. like the face. I think I do. Yeah. Okay, it's what I thought it was. I don't know if I've ever had any, though. It sounds like it's good. Ears are fine. This is good. This is good. This needs a little sanding. Tiramisu cheesecake? That sounds so good! Oh my god! We have a pizza place that has that. They say it serves 2, but they lie. It serves 4. Oh man. I'm hungry. I want sweets. You love the color? It is, well, it's a base coat of just trying to see, you know, that's why I'm sanding it, shows imperfections, but he's going to be kind of this color, purpley. Gonna be purpley, this is gonna be a little bit of a lighter chest, and then these are like darker purple spots. Yeah, I think so. Did the energy thing work? I have everything set up for, VTuber. We'll test it. Hey, it did. Alright, okay. Shit. Alpha Yor is something between a cookie and a sweetbread. Slightly. Sandwich a sweet filling between 2 slices of a thing. Okay. I mean, that sounds good. Shit. Well, for breakfast I had a taco. Only one, because I ran out of taco shells. I have hydrated. Yeah. What's wrong with tacos? They're homemade tacos. Beef with some vegetables that I can manage to eat. Cheese and probably way too much sour cream. Alright. That is looking like it needs a little sanding. I don't know why I decided to try to make a cat, but I figure it's a thing I should learn to do. And I've done it like 2 other times, so. Anyway, and since I can't do it, I'm going to learn to do it, you know. It's Tuesday. Tacos for every meal? Hell yeah. No beans? No beans. You despise beans? I like refried beans as long as it has no pork stuff in it. Like pinto beans are okay in general. But refried beans are kind of the only thing I'm okay with, just because I don't like the texture of beans. They're kind of, I don't know, when you bite into them, they're weird and chalky and yeah. But if they're in things, I'll still eat it, just not happily. I'm trying to be less picky with my foods. I gotta wiggle too. Hold on. Where is it? Mine's a little different. The one thing you legit like, do you not like the flavor, or is it the texture? For me, it's the texture. It's the same with, you're gonna think I'm insane. With corn, Corn is, it's okay. It's kind of weird and sweet and like it's not offensive to me, but I hate biting into a piece of corn and getting, because it's all like skin and it's just, and then you got corn. I just don't like it. So when I add corn, if I add corn for me, I put it in the food processor first, and then I put it in my food. It's pre-chewed corn, and then I don't have a problem with it. And since I don't eat many vegetables, I try to figure out ways that I will eat them. So you'll be rude and say no, it's a flavor? Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's not rude. Like rice? You don't like rice? Oh, I like rice. Rice is nice. So the collar was the last thing I added on, and I didn't sand around here, which is what I'm doing now, so. Like, I don't mind a little sloppiness, just because it's a cat with fur, but I don't want it to look like it's sloppy. There's 3 things you don't eat. Beans, bananas, and a Brazilian thing. So the 3 Bs. Using flour, not wheat flour. Okay. I don't eat pork, pickled, or vegetables. And again, I'm trying, man. I was such a picky eater as a kid. But I never made a fuss of it. You know, like if there's just food I didn't like, I would pick around it. Or take it out. That's all. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you use like a corn flour? Yes. And then mix it with other stuff. I like maize. I'll toss it on beans. Another thing you hate. Put it on spicy beef, barbecue, and soup, and you hate it. I can tell. I could feel the passion. I could feel the hate. I can't believe you don't like bananas, though. Bananas or plantains? They're different. Alright, I gotta go. I will be right back. 3-minute ad, so get comfy, do your thing, and then we'll continue more incredibly invigorating sanding. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Where am I? Where did I go? This is terrifying. There I am. That's so bad. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put on nice clothes. That's alright. Sorry. What are we looking at? I mean... I don't know, that doesn't look bad. What are the red things? Well, thank you, Mary. I crawled out of bed, took a shower, ate some food, and then was like, put stuff on my face, and then I was like, I'm late, I gotta stream. That's why I'm like, what? Ugh. Oh, jerky, okay. That's not too bad. I probably wouldn't eat it. You hate it. There we go. Well, what's like your favorite food? What's everybody's favorite foods? Chocolate? Oh my god, I love chocolate. I've been hankering for some. There is none. I am chocolateless. How'd you guys like a playthrough of Symphony of the Night? That's Halloweeny for October. No, those look good. They're hard to describe. Yeah, they look like weird, flaky pastry cookies. They look delicious. Burritos are pretty good. Oh yeah. It tastes amazing. Okay, yeah. So it's flaky pastry cookies. Which would be awesome. Some of my favorite foods: chocolate, tiramisu, steak, real mashed potatoes, not that instant stuff. Pad Thai is really good. Ramen. Oh gosh. Do a Meowth next? Well, that's not a bad idea. Thanks, Marsh. It was funny, I was sculpting this cat and I didn't have... Like, I had an idea of kind of what I wanted him doing, but I didn't research cat poses. So when I was sculpting him, he just started ending up looking like a Yoshi. And I was like, oh! Accidentally making a Yoshi cat! Cats don't do that! So then I had to look up some pictures, and I was like, that's what cats look like. I should know, after having cats all my life, but I didn't study them physically. I studied them behaviorally. Tempura yakisoba is good too. It's got a udon. Oh shit, that sounds good. I don't know, I like simple foods too. Like a good bowl of mac and cheese. But I'm actually really picky on mac and cheese. You gotta start with like a base of bechamel sauce and some real cheese, and it's gotta be completely unhealthy for you. Cheesy. Oh, so good. I like french fries too. When you get those french fries that have like a little bit of a almost, it's like a batter on them, but you can't really tell. It makes them super crispy. It's delicious. I love those. Curly fries. Oh. Curly fries are good. I'm making myself really hungry. Sushi. Love sushi. Fries are awesome. And they're versatile. Well, yeah. They have to be fresh. No soggy fries. I'm getting a pretzel, hold on. Okay. Yes, fries are delicious. Crispy tater tots are good. I'll mute myself so I don't crunch. KFC reheated for some noodles, a simple sauce. That sounds good. You have issues with veggies? What's wrong with your veggies? Oh, okay. When are you gonna get your water back? It always feels like there's something going on at your place. No water. Actually, I think that was the last thing you told me about, that you had no water. How do these pots look? A little big, but that's okay. This needs sanding. Yeah, last time they were doing a big thing and you said it was a whole mess. They messed everything up. Okay. Did they fix that? They fixed it? Okay. And they emptied the whole thing. Okay. Jesus. Alright, well, shit. I hope they fix it soon. I need my... I made my glasses. Well, hopefully after that they don't have to fix anything else. Hey. Here. Meow, 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 meow. Scheduled to finish at 5. It's 3:30? You're 2 hours ahead of me, okay. Hey. Okay. I think it's less of the water towers and the well. Okay. So they fix that, and then you don't have any more water problems, hopefully. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. These glasses are dangerous because then you can see everything wrong. But it's like, no one is ever going to see these mistakes because it's so magnified. So you end up fixing stuff that no one would notice in the first place. And the power lines. Fortunately, they overhauled the entire thing some years back. Okay. There was still wood. Oh, they were starting to... Oh shit, termites. They changed them all for big, sturdy concrete ones. Okay. I remember my old place. Our power lines are held up by big wooden poles, and the transformer by my house would always literally blow up, and then we'd lose power during rain, during wind. If I sneezed wrong, it was really scary because it would blow up. There'd be a loud explosion noise, a big bright blue light, and then we'd lose power for about like 20 minutes. Eventually, I think they fixed it, but it took years. Yeah, it was... I remember it happened like... I didn't always lose power when it happened, but I remember it happened like... It happened like 4 times in a row once when I was sleeping in the morning, and I was just like, look, I am done. I don't care. Stop it. I'm trying to sleep. It probably was Cujo. It was... Like I said, if this was like where... If like I was sleeping in this room here, and this is the street, the power line was like right here, so it was just diagonal. Oh man, it was scary. Every time it rained, and let me tell you, it rains a lot, it blew up. Yeah, every time it rained, it would just whoosh. Sometimes when it was windy, whoosh. And it wasn't like all the time, but it was often enough where it didn't surprise me anymore. Still made me uncomfortable though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was really close. Yeah, like I said, so if this is like my room, this is the street right here. It was like right, like, so if the house ended here, it was like right here. And there were windows, there was a window here and a window here, so I got the light from both ends. It's super, that's why I was like, it was like an explosion. It was so loud. Oh, they replaced the whole thing. I just remember, it was like years later, it was raining. It was like raining the whole week, and it didn't happen once at all. And I was like, they must have fixed this, because it would have happened by now, you know? You get debris on the power lines. I remember it was October 2013. Back in Connecticut, we got a freak like ice storm in like mid or early October. And I remember because it was raining, I think, and everything turned to ice, and all the trees. New England's really like woodsy. All the trees were cracking and breaking all night. We had no power. And I just remember I stayed up for a while listening to like literally the cracking of trees. It was actually really cool. But the next day we had no power. We didn't actually have power. The whole state didn't have power for like a week. I lived on a busier street, so I think it was like 3 days for me. And the power lines were down everywhere. Trees were down everywhere. Like it was just everything everywhere. I remember I had to finally go out like on the 3rd day because I needed cat food. But I didn't have internet or a phone that could access like if I had a real phone now, I could have checked if stuff was open, but I had no idea. So I just had to like walk to the store, which was 2 or 3 miles away, in hopes that stuff was like the grocery store was open. And I had to walk through all the branches, all the power lines. And it was actually open. They had power, which was nice. And I got there, I got the Stop and Shop, and I got the cat food. And I was like, oh, hallelujah. And then I actually saw my friend's mom there, and I was like, hey, what's up? She's like, hey. I'm like, can I get a ride home? I don't want to walk home. She's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, thank you. I didn't have a car. Anyway, then I got power the next day. And I was kind of pissed. I was like, God damn it. Now I have power. Yep, that was the longest I ever went out with power, but the rest of the state, like if you weren't on a busy street, it was like 5 to 7 days of no power. The state was wrecked. I have pictures of me sculpting by candlelight because I was so bored. I had nothing to do. I'm just going to sand around the whole thing just to smooth it out a bit. And then I'll give it one more coat of paint. And then I'll mold him. That's the plan. Sorry this isn't more interesting. This is what I do. This is why stuff takes so long. I used to live in a shoddy neighborhood when you first moved back here in the early 2010s. What happened? The street I lived on was a really busy street, and it had a curve, so like when it rained or it snowed, like I was right in the prime section to watch all the accidents happen. Especially during winter. People would take the turn too fast and skid out. One person slid out into my neighbor's house. They didn't quite hit the house, they just stopped. And when I went out to see if ever, like, she was okay, another car going the other way also skid out and hit the pole. The same pole that with the transformer that always blew up, which was lucky because I was behind the pole, so I was like, oh wow, I almost died. Anyway. The building block away from yours, some 10 stories tall, abandoned for years because the original construction company went under, so later another company took the project and finished it. They did it super cheaply. Ah, a tale as old as time. Always taking over a project and doing it as cheap as possible. Super low income, some of the apartments were shared by like 10 to 15 people. Holy crap. That sounds horrible. But a little worse? That's rough. I plugged an iron to iron some clothes and went out and forgot to turn it off. Floors 4 through 8 caught on. Oh shit! Oh, that's. Oh god. I'm glad people got out, but that's horrible. Only 200? Yeah, no, that's insane. Especially with the house, like, if you're saying it's so packed in there. I'm glad people got out. You're at university when it happened? Jesus. Was it still on fire when you were, walking home? Okay, yeah. Let's work on the tail. They already dealt with the fire and helping evacuate people on the higher floors. Was that the longest you went out with, had no power? I mean, that's actually pretty good. Well, knock on wood, where I live now, we rarely ever lose power, which is nice. Actually, I don't know when the last time we lost power was. Isolated the building. Oh, they took it off the power grid to work? Oh, that's smart. Did they fix it? Like, was the building repairable? I've always had, like, a fear of being in a building while it burns down, or my home. It's a very specific and odd fear. I don't know where it came from, besides, you know, just being scary. There was a real risk of needing to demolish a building? Okay. That's why you live on the first floor? You can jump out the window if things go bad? You could do it on the second floor too, you just need to, you know, brace yourself. Where almost everywhere I've ever lived, I've been on the second floor. I've always had escape plans. As silly as it is. But it's what I did as a kid to make myself feel better, so I'd stop freaking out about things that I couldn't control. Okay. Yeah, if you're brave enough, you can. But I kind of want to live if I'm jumping out of the building. You know? People play what? Oh, having cooking gas canisters? Just okay. 6 of those canisters exploded. Ah. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I don't know. It seemed like there was an extreme, you know, amount of burning to the building. I was wondering what caught fire and, you know, all that stuff. One took down half a wall. Oh, okay, yeah, structural integrity and all that. Okay. Hi, Megalith, how you doing? So you're here in time for the selfie? Yes. Yeah. No, we're Vito's telling us a story about a building near his way back when that, like, super caught on fire. I'm doing good. I am just chilling while I am very slowly sanding a cat. So feel free to entertain us with stories if you have any, because this is what I am doing is not the most interesting. It's necessary, though. Jackie Chan taught you anything is that there will be a series of cloth awnings and a taxi to break fall. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. You get it. Now for me, it was, when I was a kid, it was, I'm talking about like a 7-year-old. If the house was on fire, I would, what was my plan? I had one cat, his name was Topaz. It was, go to the bathroom, stopper the bathtub, turn on all the water, see, because little kid me was like, I will fight the fire by flooding the bathroom. And then grab my cat, tie him in a blanket, tie the blanket around me. And then, depending on how I had to exit, I'd either jump out my window and like monkey down like this outside stairwell thing, or just get the hell out. But then I'd make sure my mom was okay too. Yeah, I had a whole thing. Yeah, a lot went up in flames and melted, then I got in contact with illegal wiring. Okay, alright. It was like a perfect storm of everything that shouldn't be on fire catching on fire. Ay. Nah, Topaz was my first baby. He was my big orange boy. Sugar boy. One time you built a spud gun. I was playing with a friend in a half-built house. Oh, in a half-built house, okay. Shut off, missed the pile of wood you were aiming at. Oh, you hit a passing cop car? Oh, you must have run so fast. Oh my god. It would have been amazing how fast I could run if that was me. Holy shit. Oh my god. The wires pulled from the power pole straight into the apartments. They were doing that to not pay for electricity. That seems so dangerous. That can't be not dangerous. Oh my, oh. 14-year-old Mego is not the smart. Okay, you're 14. That's alright. I give you a pass. 14-year-olds, they're little menaces and maniacs. Generally, I was a good kid. That is hilarious. Oh my god, that cop must have been so pissed. It is dangerous and very... Oh, it's very common. Okay. I would say... Well, you live on the first floor, so you're fine, but... Does no one have, like... fire alarms? You know? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you live in a rural area? Okay. The the cop probably was just like, oh shit, get down. I just? Your cars don't have airbags? You don't have airbags? Really? Wait, you can get fire alarms. You could buy them off of Amazon for like 3-pack for $9. Do you have a fire alarm? At least you should be prepared, right? It's illegal? Is it? What if you have an old car? I mean, I think it's illegal to make a car without airbags. That would make more sense, but like... I had a car way back when, old blue, from 1984. She didn't have airbags. She didn't have much of anything. Just the will to live. Okay, see this leg right here? This leg is poop. I'm glad I did this. Just needs sanding and then maybe a little sculpting. Every floor building has a certain amount of fire extinguishers. Okay. Do you have a fire extinguisher? You should get a fire extinguisher and a fire alarm. You're not sure. Are they You check the pressure gauge? See if they're still pressurized? Ay, 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 ay. You want some fire alarms for Christmas? I'll send them to you. Hey Marish, you don't want to work? Call out sick. Can you slack off without getting in trouble? That's right, I need to stand up here because this is where I added the newest thing, which is the collar. Really? Seriously? But fire safety. That's terrible. You shouldn't slack off? Okay, well. I'm just saying, if you can, and it's not gonna make anything terrible for you later, slack off a little bit. Safety legislations are kind of lax. You need seatbelts, rear view mirror, and a fire extinguisher in your car? You need a fire extinguisher in your car? Does everything just set on fire down there? Oh, ay. Hey, Fox was art. How you doing? Yep, that was Xenogears music. In case anyone needs to know what's playing, I have it. See my finger? Right there. My good old Winamp. I will never give up my Winamp. It whips the llama's ass. It's a whole other mess? Oh my gosh. To drive for Uber or Lyft, you have to have one in your car? Really? You have two? Why do you... Is it in case your car sets on fire? Like you need an extinguisher? Where do you put it? In your trunk? Oh. I mean... I guess that makes sense. In the glove box. Is it a little one in the glove box? They make little ones? Because fire extinguishers are like, you know... The little administrations. Okay. Oh, they make car ones. Oh, okay. You have my interest. maybe I will, sorry. Maybe I'll check that out. Doesn't hurt to be able to, you know, put a car fire out if you need to. Okay. You drove for Uber and Lyft? How was that? Like, the chances of meeting crazy people is a little higher doing stuff like that. It was fun? Oh shit, nice, okay. Alright. This is looking cleaner. I'm happy. We push it for making it mandatory to have these fire extinguishers in every car. We just have it on, okay. Certain type of certified fire extinguisher of a very particular size and weight. Okay. Well. But no airbags. Okay. You just driving people to and from their day or night or what out? Most of the time people are pretty good? Okay. I always read like the horror stories of like Uber drivers trying to kidnap you and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to be kidnapped. That's scary. And that's all I ever have read about it. But the few times I've like Ubered or whatever with people, it was fine. It's no big deal. Alright, let's clean this up. I'll cast him, and then I'll make the first cast, the master copy. And then I can edit it, and I can fill out all the holes and stuff, and just make him a plain looking cat. Yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing. No horror stories? Okay, good. Hit some weirdos, but never felt like you were in danger or anything? Just people being people? Okay. Yeah, I know like the crazy stories are like 1 in a million kind of thing, but those are the things you end up hearing, right? Company the one that— wait, let me stop. Okay. The company that won the litigation process to supply these fire extinguishers were linked to some rich people, of course. Financed the political campaigns of some workers' party politicians all over. Okay. That ended up inconclusive. Of course. You had famous people? Who'd you have? Really sand in the side here. I'll just use my X-Acto blade. It's surprising how many people at like doctors' offices and stuff don't know what an X-Acto knife is. When I explain to them what it is, they look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm just like, how do you not know what this is? I thought everybody did. Someone got richer? Yeah, I assume someone basically got richer because of it. We worked at— I don't know where that is. Oh. So you had fun picking their brains about stop motion stuff. That's cool. Blazer players, we had the Olympic track and field trials here in Oregon, so you had several— oh, Olympians! Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, they made Kubo and the 4 strings and Coraline. Okay, I just don't know how to pronounce the word. I never watched Coraline. I know about it, I just never watched it. What your car used some 15 years ago came with one of those and you never bothered to change it? Laiku? Leica? Leica. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Leica. Carline's pretty good. I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looks creepy. Is it creepy? I only know about like the fake mom or something. I think that's what it was. I'm trying to think of the last stop motion thing I watched, and I think it was Nightmare Before Christmas. It's 100% creepy? Okay. Well, maybe I'll watch it. I like creepy stuff. Hello. Time you did a translation job for Square Enix, and you got to meet one of the guys who worked on Final Fantasy IX. That's cool. What did you do? What did you How did you explain? Oh, that's really neat. Think you have his business card? It's amazing to me that people can speak more than one language. My brain just does not want to do it. I don't know why. Which I think is ridiculous because my mom speaks German and English. My grandmother spoke German and English. My grandfather spoke his language, Russian, German, and English. But me? No, I just got English. I blame the bad genes on my father. There you go. Problem solved. Mystery solved. You can speak English and some broken English and really broken Japanese. Yeah, like I could pick out certain words, you know, from Japanese because I watch a lot of anime, like a big nerd. But even then, I just kind of understand. I'm like, oh, they said, like, I'm going to punish you. They said, where are you? But sit me down and have me listen to Japanese. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know. I took 3 years of French. I was starting to understand French a bit. But then I stopped trying. And then I lost it all. Which is better, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon? I never really watched or seen any Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. So by default, it's Pokemon. For me. He was doing a presentation. One of the university guys asked him about the highest paying jobs in the industry. He was like, kid, go learn some coding before you go into 3D. Yeah, you pick up like random words, but like I can't. Sometimes I can give you the gist of what they're saying, and I could still be wrong, but that's about it. Basic conversation in Spanish. I used French. I could do a basic conversation, but I lost that a long time ago. To be fair, you know, it was high school and you had to learn a language, and I didn't really care about any of the languages, so I just picked French and went with it. I think I picked French because I was like, ooh, French is fancy. Let's be fancy. Decided to try to read a book in French and push your skills further. Made the horrible choice of trying to reread The Count of Monte Cristo. What are you doing? Yeah, it was a struggle. Oh my god. Look, I was 14! You shot cop cars with, like, a potato gun or something, and I thought French was fancy. It's what happens, alright? I don't want no judgment. Now, if I go back in time, I'd be like, look, learn Spanish. Everybody speaks Spanish. It doesn't sound as ridiculous as French does. It will come in handy, but, you know. So you guys get to choose here. Here's English and Spanish are mandatory in high school. Interesting. Yeah, we get to choose. Usually, for me, it was, in my high school, it was French, Spanish, Latin, and then you could go to the community college if you wanted. No, it was like a weird side class that you had to set up through our community college, and you could learn Japanese if you wanted. Which I didn't know about, and that's why I didn't take it. And by the time I realized it was a thing, I was already, like, in French, so. Canada has French and the US has Spanish? Yes. Well, we have Spanish because we have, like, Puerto Rico, we have Mexico below us. So I'm just assuming, you know, we have a lot of Spanish speakers. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the first 2 books you read in English? You're pro making robot. Wow, you would like to challenge yourself. Jeez. Anyway, all I know now is English. Good old English. Was it horrible? I wouldn't think it would be an easy read for anyone, really. Is this on camera? Okay. Back to the Chronicles of Sanding. I remember my mom tried to teach me German when I was like 5, but I was already too old and too stubborn, and I didn't want to do it. And that was the end of that. What she should have done was she should have taught me German first, because I would have had to learn English inevitably anyway to function. Oh. You want some Canadian poutine? I've never had it. It looks good. It's fries with gravy and cheese curds. I mean, no? Nein. Nicht. Spanish is spoken in 1 million countries, so it makes sense. Yeah, it does. But at the time, as a 14-year-old, that didn't matter. I wanted the fancy language. Oui, oui. Baguette. Omelette du fromage. You know. Anyway. You had no idea what it was? Poutine's so good. I'm telling you. It sounds like it's delicious. I remember my class. Was it? I think I must have been sophomore year. No, junior year. So when I was 16, 17. My French class was. We were making a trip to France for our French class. And I was so sad and so jealous because. And this is ridiculous now. It was like $200. If you had $200, you could go to like France for a week with the whole class. And I grew up so like we weren't poor, but my mom never had any money for anything, so I just figured there would be no way I could ever go. So I didn't ever even tell her until like a week beforehand, and then she said, "Oh, you should have told me. We could have gotten your grandparents to get the money." And I was so, like, that just made it so worse, because I was just like, I I was like, oh my gosh. I got doubly fooled. Anyway, they went and had a great time. I was very sad I didn't get to go. Is that the thing in cheese curds and gravy you're in? Yeah. 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 Costco Canada has what, poutine? We had poutine, maple glazed donuts, horrible, horrible coffee, and went snowboarding. Okay. Slept in a car in Canada winter? Jesus, that sounds cold. Didn't even ask because he thought we couldn't. Yeah, like I just thought we weren't able. Like there was just no way to afford it, so I didn't even bother. That's how like defeated I was in that. I was like, there's no point. And then just to add insult to injury, my mom's like, yeah, we could have probably managed that, and I was just like, oh, I was so sad. I wasn't even angry. I was just sad. I was like, oh. So I could have gone to France for a week for $200, but I didn't. You in your 20s? I'm gonna be fair, I don't think most of us in our 20s were the smartest. But, you know, that's the point. You're supposed to go around and have adventures. Right? I was a different type of stupid in my 20s. I didn't stand that. At 23? You're kind of dumb. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Early 20s, still kind of dumb. That's okay. You make all your dumb decisions early, that way you learn from them. And hopefully you don't make dumb decisions in your 30s. Yeah, life was interesting, right? Adventures. Dumb decisions. You think your Spain trip was like $800 for a week or two? I swear it was like $200 or $250, something like that. That or it was $500. I don't remember. This was a very long time ago. I just knew it was too much and it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be a thing. Big same, you're 39 now, still dumb. I'm not saying we grow out of it. We just get a little less crazy dumb, you know? Just calm down. Mostly because once you hit your 30s, you're like, oh, something permanently hurts on me. Maybe I should chill a little bit. You walk from a lower part of the mountain to a higher one. The group of people halfway through our trek, the weather got way worse. And you're like, guys, we have to go back. They were all making fun of you, calling you a chicken and shit. They called you a weenie. The snow got worse and the wind picked up. Shit. Anyway, it's fine to be dumb. Just don't be mean, okay? You can do stupid stuff. Just don't be mean. Don't be mean and don't do dumb stuff that'll hurt other people. Then you can be dumb as dumb as you like. You must have your shoulder a few years ago doing a casual reach forward? Yeah, or I messed up my knee by cutting it a little bit and now it hurts permanently, makes weird crack noises. My shoulder still hurts. My hand hasn't gone numb in a bit, but it's just in pain. By sleeping, I just sleep. And it hurts. It's great. Love it. It got so cold even in our winter gear, it was still- oh god. And then you walk back to the place you were, but took twice the time to go back because you couldn't see shit yet, because you're stuck in a freaking, like, ultra blizzard snowstorm thing. I would be so mad, and I would be saying I told you so so much to people. Yeah, you feel that? Stupid random injuries. Like, if I get an injury, I want it to... I want it to mean something. You know what I mean? Like, my ankle bends at a 90-degree angle because I sprained it like 4 times, alright? I know why it does that. You know? My back hurts because I'm doing this all day every day, okay? I understand that. But my shoulder hurting because I lay on it? That's stupid. My back hurts because I sneezed? Excuse me? No, I didn't say that. Oh, what's in my eye? Oh, you're talking shit the whole time? Okay. What's in my eye? Oh. Alright. It is ad time again. We got 3 minutes of ad, and then I'll be right back, okay? should just leave it like this. There you go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's an old Logitech camera. And because I have like 1, 2, 3, I have 4 lights on. If I don't try to balance it, I'm just like this white, just blown out being. But I turn off like auto exposure, and when I do that, and I switch scenes, I come back and I'm just darkness. So. Sorry the sanding's taking so long, but that's just what happens. Sanding takes a while. Embodiment of darkness. I think it's funny. Lighting has been a big consideration how you make the whole thing. Yeah, like, so for me, lighting when I'm working normally is fine. I just have my big light up here. It's a big saucer light. If I put it down here, it's in the way. Just like this light here, if I move it closer to where it would normally work, it's going to be, you know, going to be in the way. And then I have my mic right here. Literally, it's right here. And then I have my face cam right here, which is like, it's the camera right above here, and then the mic, it's a whole thing. And then this camera I have in the corner on this big, like, boom arm thingy. But, I need to move that, because that is, oops. I need to move that, because I don't like where it is, and it's awkward, and just, I have to flip this whole thing upside down so you guys can see what I'm doing. Like, it's okay, but I don't like it. Well, you don't. You're not streaming art, right? It's a little, you know, it's a little less involved if you're not trying to stream art, I think. Like for VTubing and normal stream stuff, I just have my mic. I have my other mic that goes like right here, like down here, and then I just have my VTuber stuff here, and then I just have to open a bunch of things. And shit, that's not too bad. You should stream! I'll come in and I'll harass you. Yeah, stream! You should stream too, Megalith. Both of you guys. And like, it's art, isn't it? You're not here to, you know, when you're streaming. You're not really here to entertain. I'm just here to do work. I chit-chat with you guys while I do it. Easy peasy. Fork. Oh, okay. My bad. What do you normally stream? Here. Oh, I could just do this from here. Oh, look at that shit. What's this do? You get Piggy Belt multi-monitor setup and you put a lot of thought into making a VTuber model? That's true. Okay. My setup is I have 2 monitors, and then I have a third drawing tablet that I also use as a monitor. And that's where I have like my Mix It Up bot and my Streamlabs notifications. And then usually I have my volume stuff here so I can mute stuff immediately. And then today I have you guys on this monitor with Discord and Winamp, and then over here I have OBS and like my Twitch desktop stuff and Words on Stream. But when I'm gaming, it's everything is on this monitor, except if it's like Chrono Trigger, I still have you guys like right here, and then I have Chrono Trigger right here. That's the whole thing. You have to read some comics? What comics? And then I have my Steam Deck, and I have a lot of things. I have to fix it because some things don't work anymore, where like I would just press a button, I have different categories. I have Art Stream, so I just press that and it opens all the stuff I need for Art Stream, and then I have SNES Stream, and then I have Main Stream, and I just press those and it'll start everything that I want open or closed. And like 80% of what I have set works, so that's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, you know, I saw that. I was going to ask you what it was. I thought that was a wheel, like a tire, and I was like, oh, I wonder what kind of thing gives him a tire. That's interesting, but never mind. I get it. There we go. You had to meet an old friend you hadn't seen, 13, 14 years? That's nice. I hope that went well. It's for tired streamers? Oh, please, and I need that. I woke up at 10:30 today. I have not been able to sleep the last few days. And, like, I have been so tired. Yesterday I got no sleep, and I was just dragging ass. Actually, the last, like, 3 or 4 days, I've just been, like, you know. And I thought last night, definitely, it's 1 o'clock, I am going to pass the hell out. I close my eyes, and I'm like, nope. Nope, that's not happening. It wasn't bad as the night before, but I would like to get some sleep, because I wake up at 10:30 now. Like a crazy person. And, yeah. I want to be rested. I'm trying to be good in stream. Oh, by the way, I switched my stream from Monday to Tuesday this week, again, because I have a neck massage appointment at 4:45, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just push everything down one day, because if I was just doing gaming today, I'd have to end early. And that's why. I promise, I am trying to stream more regularly. You will not get rid of me. You will have more of me. Sorry. Can confirm it's for tired streamer. Yeah, I forgot they did the Twitch DJ thing. That's neat. So it just basically allows you to DJ without getting in trouble, right? Back in you did some short animations together? Okay. It was like, I want you to help me write a story so we can get a comic published. No pressure, right? Well, that's nice though. You should do that. Sometimes getting forced to do stuff even though you didn't want to, good stuff comes out of it. Basically, they take a chunk of money, which sucks, but you never did for money anyway. Okay. Okay. Well, it's hard to make streaming like a viable like career where you make money and stuff, so it's best to go into it with just wanting to have fun or having a different reason for doing it. Mine was I was bullied into doing it. My friend was like, you should stream. Do it. Do it. And I was like, okay. Sure. You do some crafting streams. More of me cloning technology? No, they can't. The world cannot handle more than me. The might of one is already immeasurable. Ah, see, you get it, Q. No, I'm just trying to be more better. I tend to get just very, like, into what I'm doing. And then I just don't want to switch out of what I'm doing. So if, like, I've been working all day, I just don't want to switch into streaming mode. I also feel really guilty streaming sometimes. If I'm not doing, like, art. If I'm doing gaming, because, like, I'm not working. And I should be working. Because I am an artist, and I need to I need to be arting and making money and attempting to make that into a career that can sustain me, even though it can't. Anyways, I have a whole guilt complex thing, so I'm working on it. Anyway, that being said, I'll be streaming Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Chrono Trigger will probably be like the next 2 days, and then I'll beat it. And then, we'll wait for Echoes of Wisdom to come out, so I'll just play a holdover game. Maybe I'll start like another RPG. I'm sure you guys would love that. Could play Phantasy Star 4 finally. Who doesn't love RPGs? I don't know. I remember people being grumpy that I started playing RPGs on stream. Yeah, maybe I'll do like some Phantasy Star 4. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Oh, well that song didn't download properly. Excuse me. Remove item. You ever beat Phantasy Star 4? I thought you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's a rough alpha door from Chrono Trigger. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh, this has no singing. I'm just doing a bunch of sanding. Never released Understood stream anyway. Thank you. Alright, I feel better now. I don't know, I really like RPGs. It's nice playing something that has a story, you know? And I'm such a big weenie, I'll play games I've played a million times before and get all teared up. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the- thank you. What am I so- What am I supposed to do with taco shells right now? I don't- Hold on. Thank you. I'm not gonna drink this at the moment, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta have more tacos later. It's nice when you don't have to grind. I'm used to the grind. Besides grinding RPGs just means I can talk to you guys while I try to level up. I have taco meat that I made, and I ran out of shells. I only had one shell left. So I had one taco for breakfast. And he was going out, and he's like, do you want anything? I'm like, I want berry tart. I want chocolate. I also need taco shells. So he comes back with taco shells. We did chocolate. So like, you're not gonna lose weight if you keep eating chocolate and berry tarts. And I'm like, I'll fat face for I'll lose weight when I lose weight, but right now, my fat ass wants some chocolate and berry tarts, okay? You hate grinding with a passion? Yeah, it's easier when you're talking to people. So like Phantasy Star 4 is definitely, it's not grindy, it's just incredibly enemy heavy. There's so much... Maybe I won't stream it, I don't know. There's so much battling. I wanted to play Breath of Fire 2 also, but that's also quite battle heavy. Oh, I don't know. I just have to think about it. Like small apps, small towns? I mean, you go to different planets. Outer space. Yeah, there's a lot of battles. Yeah, and some of the battles they're a little rough if you're not prepared. What can I play to bide my time before Echoes of Wisdom comes out? Right now I'm just sanding to try to like get most of the rougher sand lines on him out. So I have to be gentle. It takes a little while. The spells? There's Zan, Foy, and Watt. Foy is fire, Zan is wind, and Watt is like ice. I think. And then there's Res, which is heal. I swear, I played this game so many times, never ever ever knowing what any of the spells did. It was like, I never knew how to heal. No, I knew how to heal. I never knew what the items did. I didn't know how to like revive people, because I couldn't remember what did what. Like, I didn't know what moon dews did or soul dews. I still don't remember. So when I was fighting the final boss, it was always I was just throwing items. It was always a gamble. Oh, interesting. Remote plaything for playing co-op. Maybe using it so one can grind achievements in Kingdom Hearts for the other. I remember reading, and I don't know if it's true, that it was... It had to do something with Japanese and German, and then the translation just getting crazy. I don't remember why. I don't know. Anyway. And then, like, you don't know what any of the other spells do until you use them, and you're like, oh, this... Sometimes, like, status ones don't work, so you're like, I don't know what that did. Then there's there's, like, a decent amount of insta-kill ones. Again, that, like, if you use and it doesn't work, you just go, okay, I guess I don't use that one. It's a whole thing. Have an alpha your... Eh. Oh, that looks good! No, the insta-kills never work. I remember I looked up, I like that chocolate one. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks delicious. It's like a chocolate cookie sandwich. Hell yeah. I remember I looked up all like the texts and the spells because I was like, finally, I was like, what do they do? What is this stuff? And I was like, oh, this is an insta-kill. I had no idea. I was like, all these are insta-kills. And then for the longest time, I had absolutely no idea that the androids healed by walking. Like, they just healed. I don't know why I never saw that or paid attention to it, but I had no idea. Anyway, I pretty much played Phantasy Star 4 on hard mode for a very long time until I finally decided I should maybe pay attention and figure out what I'm doing. Since the spells and items don't work on them. And yet, I still really like Phantasy Star 4. I don't know if, like, it's maybe nostalgia? I don't know, I like the game. I actually recently replayed it, like, a year or two ago. On my Switch, because I had the Genesis emulator before they released it on this, like, this Nintendo membership one. I bought. They were selling it on the Nintendo store, so I have a bunch of games there. Oh, I remember I liked it because I could fast forward through stuff. So I just fast forward through the battles. Or I'd rewind and be like, I don't feel like being in an encounter. Rewind. Fresh and there, since every RPG in the 90s was either fantasy, dark fantasy, or cyberpunk? I guess. just know I have a hard time being objective on things like that. Alright. Oh, that's right, his face. Just gotta clean that up. See the little marks I made here. But like, I also like Breath of Fire 2. And that story is held together by tape and glue, and maybe that's why I like it, because it's just so silly. First one to actually be good. I never played any of the other ones. I play Phantasy Star Online. A lot. But, that didn't have a story for, like, all things considered. We just play to play. Which, if you guys ever wanted to play the original Phantasy Star Online, there's like a private server, which is kind of neat. You only played Breath of... I played Breath of Fire 2, 3, and 4. I never beat 4. I never played 1. And 5 I heard was poo-poo garbage, so... Breath of Fire 2 it's good, it's just... I don't know how to describe it. Star 2 is awful. The encounter rate is super high and the dungeons are huge and full of dead ends, so you'd waste a lot of time, resources trying to beat dungeon. Oh. That definitely sounds like an old game. There are a lot of RPGs that I played that I just don't even remember anymore that were like that. I remember there was one, it was like Shining of the Ark, Shining something. It was on a... What was it, on Saturn? Sega Saturn? I remember that being like that, just full of dead ends and dungeons and stuff. The Portuguese translation was horrible. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, the English translation was, a little not the best. So much so that there is a fan-made retranslation that makes it make more sense. Phantasy Star One's a dungeon crawler? Oh, okay. I just know they were really old and I was like, I don't feel like playing those. Alright. I'm almost done! Hallelujah! The old, Shin Megami Tensei? Games are like that too? I'm really bad with RPGs. Because, like, if I'm playing it and I'm kind of sorta into it, but not super into it, when I get to the end dungeon, I'll just stop and be like, yeah, I don't feel like it. So I have a ton of games I've just never beaten. That's so bad. That's why streaming it's good, because, like, I have to beat the games, even if I'm not, like, super into them. Oh yeah, Star Ocean. Is it Star Ocean or Star Ocean 2? On the PlayStation. I played and beat that one. I enjoyed that. I also played and beat Tales of Destiny. But again, it was so long ago, I don't remember anything about them, really. Earthbound is just wacky. That's a great game. I'm so happy I played Earthbound. Okay. How are you looking? Cleaner. Much cleaner. Oh, yes. Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger's like fantasy. It's I'd say it's fantasy. Oh. I have a sunburn on my shoulder. I can't really see because it's too bright, and I'm peeling. And it's itchy. Sci-fi, I really think it's like Phantasy Star 4. That was very sci-fi. Star Ocean. What else? Secret of Evermore? I played it, I don't remember anything about it either. Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I guess a little bit. But I'd still say that's mostly pure fantasy. I mean, it's in the title. The Final Fantasy 2 where everyone was dying. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is where like there was that tornado at the end that was killing everything. Cloud of Darkness or whatever. I will sand you. You will be sanded. Illusion of Gaia is an action RPG, I would just say. That's more fantasy. Nail sanding. This is why I wear a thing on my, because my nail gets sanded off. I will hydrate. A Q-tip? Well, I'm sanding, so the Q-tip won't really... Oh, like wrap it around the Q-tip? Thank you. Well, that might work. I'm so used to brute forcing it. Look at that. That's a good idea. Thank you, Vito. Although I did basically finish standing. You still have it. You'll have a brain. Yay! You know how you get like used to doing something and you don't even think about changing it? That's what I was doing. No thought. Only send. There we go. This is really quiet. Yeah, no thought, only action. No think. Only do. Oh, that was nice. Thank you. Alright. Oh, top of his head right here. Yes, Ultra Instincts. See, you get it. Alright, finish this. Basically, I want to make them as nice as I can now, so I don't have to worry about fixing anything later. Aha. This is what I spend all day doing. Does this make you guys want to be an artist? A sculptor? Is that the epic I don't know. I don't know. So makes the names of the cities in the game mostly make sense, and you get to Bakikum. Or Bakikum? Super Mario Maker. I was like, there is no Yoshi theme in the castle, because Yoshi is afraid of the castle, he will not go in it. But in Super Mario Maker 2, there is. I hate that. We need to know. A red panda, a chinchilla. Red pandas are really cute. Okay, I like that idea. Thank you. Great game, awful platforming though. Oh, is it a platformer though? I thought it's crosscode. Wait, crosscode? Crosscode. I think I watched Crow play that a little bit, and I was like, eh. Oh, that's what I was saying. I got distracted. Sorry. Now, should I put Alphador on a base? Make it officially like, this is a cat from Zeal, or should I just have him be a cat? Yeah, okay. I know. Okay, oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. I'm making a mess. It kind of ruined it. The characters jump automatically when you run off the ledge, like enough ring at a time. Right, now I have to paint another coat. And then see if he's good. You move super fast, you end up jumping by accident. Okay. They have some really small platforms in some sections. Combining the auto jump with a bit of auto correction when landing takes away all the precision. Okay. Yeah, I just remember seeing him being like, oh, that was it. Platform speedrun challenges. Okay, yeah, that, and if it has wonky stuff like that, yeah, that wouldn't be fun at all. That would be upsetting. You ever play Hollow Knight? I still need to beat it. Okay. What was the last 2%? I still have to beat it. I did Nightmare King Grim, the whole Grim Troop thing. I needed to fight Dream Zote or whatever. And then I need to beat it. Oh, the boss. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm never doing that. I don't like boss rushes. Illusion of Gaia has a boss rush basically at the end where you have to just refight all the bosses throughout the game, but harder. And it made me so mad. It's just like, this is exactly what I hate. Oh yeah, that's right. And then there's the Coliseum or whatever. I did all but the last one. I got really close to beating it. But I didn't, and I got frustrated, so I took a break from that. That's right. It's Nightmare. Oh god, no. It took me 8 hours to get Nightmare King Grim. It was 3 hours one day and 5 hours the next day. My brain was like, there's a pattern, learn the pattern, and I'm like, gotcha, learning the pattern, and I just could not do it for some reason. And then I finally did get it. Like, it just snapped into place in my head, and I was like, I got it. And then once that happened, I beat him. And then I never went back. You're awake? Well, good morning. If you're tired, get some rest. Took you 63 tries to beat Nightmare King Grim, and he's just a mid-challenge boss in Pantheon. Yeah, see, I see that at the Pantheon thing, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just don't. That's not fun for me. At least not right now. Not yet. I play video games to relax. Getting pissed off is not relaxing. Which is like, then why did I beat Nightmare King Grim? Well, I'm also really stubborn, and it pissed me off enough where I was like, well, now I have to beat this. No, you want to get some rest if you're tired. There's nothing wrong with resting. What time is it for you? Did you do the Path of Pain? I didn't do that yet. I was going to eventually. You did the Path of Pain? Ugh. How long did it take you to do that one? Oh, it's 9? You said King Graham. No. Sorry, here. I'm afraid, like, if I talk too loud, the mic will just blow up. Here you go. Have more of my voice. Nom 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 nom. It's 9 p.m. Go to bed. Get some extra rest. Pantheon for itself isn't that bad, but after all the bosses you have to fight, a harder version of the true final boss. Yes, of the Radiance, right? It's a cool platforming challenge, and you can half cheese it? Really? So Dream Zote is what I was left trying. I was going to do Dream Zote. I remember I left off and like I turned the game on a long while ago, and I was like, I'll just start doing Dream Zote. Can't be tough, you know, as tough as Nightmare King Grim. And I was just like, oh, I died immediately. And I'm like, ah, that's right. I forgot how to play the game. It's been so long. He's a mid-boss? Okay. Like, I've seen the hardest Pantheon being played, and I was just like, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's no motivation for me to want to do that. Alright. I think I'm liking what I am seeing here, except, oh. Aha. Except that. Alright. I'll bake you one final time then. After I fix the 2 things I see. Alright, let me try it for a second. Turns out it gets harder the more you fight him. The one you fight in the Pantheon is like tier 3 or 4 tiers of Jesus. 2 weeks? You just couldn't practice him? No. No, thank you. It's a testament to Hollow Knight that I even played through the game, because the game is... It's not an easy game, at least not for me. I remember I got to like... I forgot what all the places are called. The spidery place? The creepy, crawly, spidery place. Without getting any upgrades or any stuff, so... I went through it really, like, on a really much tougher than it needed to be. I think it's hard to get at the end. Yeah. Alright. That looks like a much cleaner cat. Meow, 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 meow. Brother doesn't like the game? I love the game. I think the game's great. Sculpting more Hollow Knight stuff is on my list of things to do. I'm just waiting for, like, inspiration. Yeah, he's been into the groomers. Yeah, when I first played it, I wasn't sold on it either. I was just like, how I feel about this. And then it just grew on me, and I was like, wait, no, never mind. I do like this. And it was originally it was Zave's game suggestion, and I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And Zave hasn't even beaten the game. He's like, yeah, I can't play it. It's too tough or something. And I'm like, Zave, what are you doing? Yeah, once you get some of the unlocked stuff like Dash and whatnot. I like watching speedruns of them playing it because I'm just like, wowie. The Lost Crown? What's it on? What's it gonna fix? Does it have scary things chasing after you like in Metroid Dread? Oh, of course they'll speedrun it. I'm just impressed when I see it, where I'm like, wow, this is... holy crap. No chasing? Okay, good. Oh, it's on everything? Well, if it's on Steam, I'll check it out then. I clean this up. Oh, it has a demo? That's even better. We took the right cues from Dread. Good map design, good platform, fluid movement. When did it come out? Looks a little less janky. That's fine, that's fine, that's not fine. Really nice feature. You hope every Metroid, like, going forward copies for it. What's the feature? Rewind. It marks on your map? That's nice. Oh, it's so hard to remember where stuff is without a map sometimes. That's what gets me in Metroidvania is I'll just forget and be like, there'll be like a thing that you can't do and you're like, you need to make a note of it. I'll completely forget it ever existed and then get lost for like an hour. Okay. Last ad of the day. 3 minutes. Yeah. So you don't have to, like, you just have a marker. Animal Well had like a little map marker system. It was kind of annoying, but it was also really good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Music makes you put you in a good mood. I'm glad. It came out this year. Do I have Steam open? Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Well, whatever. I'll check it out. Steam is good because I can just check it out, see what people say. Then I can figure out, you know, if I want it on a console or not. Yeah, I have. Like I said, I have a bazillion lights on, and my camera settings. I don't know why it does it, but it just kind of resets it when I switch scenes. And then I forget. Then you get darkness. Alright. Cat is... Oh, almost. There's a story? Ooh. Time to bake the kitty. The cat goes in the oven. Oh god, my back and my shoulders hurt so much right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Jean? Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for following. Jeebers. Okay. It's gonna get DLC in October, so there might be a sale. Yay. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now, what do I have to work on? I'm not sure. Give me a minute. I'm gonna eat some rolls. I was working on this. Kirby's. I was trying to make them bunch of little light up Kirby's. Hey, Ham, how you doing? Where did I put my stuff? Boya! Boya! You're gonna take a nap and sleepy time for everybody here? Take a nap, get some rest. Sleep for the rest of us. Alright, I don't know where I put the thing I'm looking for. So I must have put it away. You can't tell. Oh yeah, you can tell. It's got a little bit of shimmer in it. No, I put it somewhere. Where did I put the thing I'm looking for? Damn it. Oh, I found it. How do I turn you off? Hold on. I'm attempting to make a light up Kirby. There we go. That is the thing I'm trying to do. Okay. Do I even like this? No matter, let's work on the Kirby's a little bit while our cat bakes. This is the test one. Oh, he's a little messed up. Mm. Oh, hello hair. Hey. Hey. Alright. Let's add some UV resin to the eyeballs. Eyeball number 2. Too much resin. Oops. There we go. A Catholic? How? What? What? These curves are gonna light up eventually. Oh shit. Right now I'm just putting UV resin on his eyeballs. This is just a thing I do. Oh! Jesus. So, I didn't even think of that. The Kerbal lore and terminal montage videos are just crazy. It's so silly. It's not fully cured. It's mostly cured, but I'm gonna throw them into my UV cure thingy anyway, so. Okay, I will look in just a minute. No, I haven't watched the anime. I forgot it was a thing. Completely. haven't played a lot of mana games. I tried to play Secret of Mana with a friend way back when, but his nostalgia glasses came off when he played it again, and he was like, I don't know how I feel about this. And I'm like, hey. So then we played Secret of Mana 3, which I had played before and I enjoyed and beat. And Legend of Mana. There was Sword of Mana? It was like a Game Boy Advance? Game Boy Color? DS? I don't remember. But I got soft locked at a part near the end of the game, so I never got to beat it. And, I think that's it. Yeah, it was like near the end, and I can't tell you what it was. I don't remember. I just remember I couldn't progress. Like, it was just a thing. I don't remember why, I don't remember how, I just remember I couldn't. There's a remake of 1? Is 1 Secret of Mana? No, Secret of Mana is 2, right? Go pick those up. I still hate this color. Well, these stars are cute. I think I hate the Kirby feet colors. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It's not cohesive. Okay. Final Fantasy Adventure. Yes, okay. All my stars in here for now while I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Dawn of Mana? Which one's that one? Right back. You tried to take my food! I always cry when people take my food or attempt to. I do cry. I have to gain up to 5,000. He has 2. Oh, I don't remember that at all. There you go. Hot cat. Meow meow meow. Oh, the cat is very warm. That is a warm kitty cat. Alright, so I'll still work on the Kirby's. Oh. I wish I could figure out the colors properly. They're not coming out the way I want them to. Damn it. Okay, will you hang out and be hot for a little bit? I'll start to mold. My leg. Hold on. Alright. Meow meow. in my head. It's Lego time. Alright. Sure. Kung Fury. Oh my god. Alright, that's how big the mold will be. I need like big square Lego flat pieces. Do I still have my paint? Just a teeny bit. Just a nibbin. Okay. Okay. Alright, Kitty, you need to cool down. Oh, that's right. I used to... What did I do? I wrapped this like this, so it wasn't as harsh. Does that make a difference? No, it doesn't. I mean, it's nicer. Go like that. Go right back. Add some Vaseline. There you go. I should have mixed all this old monster clay in with this. You know what I want to listen to?
dress up right. It's time to raise the curtain on the Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show.
Miss Lure, how you doing?
It's time to get things started on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, motivational. This is what we call
We're guys. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to me. Trying to mold this.
What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Wife ginger sheets, didn't know why I soiled them. Later that night, loud boots stomping in. 6'6" dirt man, grab my chin.
Come with me, boy, I'ma take you to my lair.
Drag me out of bed, one hand by the hair.
Wife screams, babe, sorry, I didn't know. That's okay, babe, I kinda wanna go.
To his lair, deep under the mountain, underground, that's where he keeps his dirt. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow, right under my pillow.
In case he comes to town.
In case he comes to town.
What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow, right under my
So
pillow.
he won't take me down.
I keep a little dirt under my pillow, wake up to the sun and tell Maria, make a little coffee, pep our little caddies, one piquito, do my little dance and take a look outside my little window. Suddenly I see it, can't believe it, it's the dirt lady. She's oh so hot and oh so crazy. The
Hi, Promiscuous Unicorn, how you doing?
happy is to take her down into the valley. She's the dirt lady. We fall in love and start a family right in between the mountains, manly. That's where we keep our dirt.
So hi bye. Take care. Hi bye, mobile. You take care. Yes, I will eat after stream. I will probably not stretch. I'll definitely hydrate. Yes. You're good? I'm good. Just chilling. Yep, this is a little foofy poof. This is a Chrono Trigger cat. 'Cause I am a huge nerd and I am sculpting Alphador, the purple magic cat. Well, I sculpted him. Now I'm molding him. This process takes just as long as sculpting sometimes. What? I gotta do what I gotta do. Decisions. I will sell them eventually. This is what I'm doing. That's why I'm molding and casting it. So I'm making a mold and then I'll cast it in resin, like like stuff like this. And then I'll paint them up and then I'll sell them. But it's a slow process because I have to make everything and figure out how it all works together. But yes, eventually. No, art's not free. No. And art is quite time consuming. Right now I'm making a 2-part mold, so the part that's not getting mold on them is being covered by monster clay. And then I'll pour 1/2 of the mold once I build this up. Take it out, take all this clay stuff off, and pour the other half of the mold. And since I haven't made a cat, I haven't made this sculpture before, figure out how to mold it was a little tough. Sorry, my head is crooked. We'll just do this, that's fine. I plan to have the mold only open up to about here. And then this will just be on its own thing, so I can stretch it open and pop the head out. So getting this part perfect isn't really necessary. Basically, I just want to get one good master cast out of this mold so that I don't have to worry about breaking the original sculpture here. This resin is a lot more durable than Sculpey is, so... So, you find this calming, really? Nice. This is where I gotta... And then the tail will... hours at sea. Oh, decompressing from long. Yeah, Jesus. I can see why this would be relaxing then. So I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to mold this. Okay. Well then, relax, decompress. Build up the walls a little bit so I know what I'm doing. Except right here. That.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you come knocking on my door. What's better than a devil you don't know?
You're a commercial fisherman? Oh shit, that's neat. Fisherman, and I think of like the lobster guy in YouTube who like gets lobsters and takes off their barnacles and gives them a treat and throw them in the water. 12 hours is short. Oh god, jeez. I'd love to say Axel looked cool, but it's who's Axel? I'm so confused. I'm just pushing clay into a kitty. Meow meow. Oh, that wasn't a sculpture. Thank you. That was a garage kit. And I was commissioned to put it together and paint it. I don't know Mega Man stuff enough to like actually sculpt it. Stream's gonna have to end soon. I just want to get this tail done and then I'm good. I actually gotta get going soon. Yeah, I painted it. Yeah. Yeah, you know garage kits, alright? it's literally what I do. I sculpt and then I, the resin pieces, and you put them together and you paint them. Garage kits are just that without the sculpting. So, I painted it. Put it together, sanded it, cleaned it, put it together, and then, I know, I'm just saying that's what a garage kit is. So, it's resin pieces you sand, you put together, and you paint. So... how did I want to do... No, I wanted to do it this way. What am I doing? Yeah, that's right, I wanted to do this. No, I don't know what I'm doing with the tail. Alright, the tail will have to come later. I'm rushing and it's gonna get into a mess. I could just cut the tail if I have to when I make the mold. Because X7 sucks. Yeah, I've never played a Mega Man. I've never played a Mega Man game. It's one of the games I never got to play. Oh, Ramirez himself. Thank you for following. Welcome to the end of stream. Legitimately, I gotta stop in a minute. You sure I got all the... Not X7. I just know Mega Man has a lot of, like, hardcore fans. So what I gotta do is I even it out. So you guys aren't gonna see this part because I'll do it after I get back. I'm gonna even this all out, and then I'll put little dot marks everywhere. And then I will pour the mold. And then I will mold it, and then I will turn it upside down, take this off, take all the clay off from this side, and then I'll mold the other side of the cat, and then I will have a 2-part mold. But molding takes, not molding, but like mold making, what I'm doing right now, takes a while, because if you rush it, your mold will turn into crap, and then your casts will also be crap, and it'll just be crap all around, and nobody needs that. So, take my time. Good simple. Yeah, I have it on the like on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch emulators they give you. I also just have it on emulators. Yeah, but I've never played them. Just hoping the cat mold comes out. Good. Wishing myself good luck in the future. You go to sleep, go get some rest, Mr. Fisherman. Sounds like you had a freaking long day, Jesus. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. It's kind of shoddy, is it? See, input delay drives me insane. I hate it. Please, no delayed input. Alright. This here, because this is where the resin's gonna go in, so nice little reservoir. Okay. I gotta get ready. Yeah. That's true. Like this. Okay. Let's... Yeah, but I prefer no. No lag if that's an option. Alright. Remind me to set up this whole area so it works better next time, because there's so much shit everywhere. Snooze. You guys go here. Hello? Hello. Thank you. That's very helpful. That's great. I'll remember to do that. It's driving me nuts. I'll figure it out. It's the fact that I can't move my camera at all, and like... managed to trim down the input delay. Basically imperceptible. Okay, well then that's not so bad. Alright, I gotta get going. I got a neck massage so I can stop having incredible pain here. I can... Oh yeah, that's not good. I'll be on tomorrow. It'll be 2:30 my time, Central. We'll play more Chrono Trigger. That'll be tomorrow and... what's today, Tuesday? It'll be tomorrow and Thursday. So if you want some chill Chrono Trigger, I'm at the end of the game, so we're just running around doing all the side quests. So, that's nice. Thank you. The massage does help. It does... Like, this is as far as I used to be able to do my neck, and now I can do this. I mean, this hurts, but I can do it, so... It's just, this area's been so solid. Oh my gosh. Anyway! Enough rambling. Here are my socials. So if you want anything, feel free. Please follow if you haven't followed. You know, all the usual stuff. Alright, I gotta get going. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you have a great day, a great night, and that's it.